Wait, this is the wrong save. Oh god. Wait, is this the wrong save? No, no, no. This is the split path. I was gonna say, wait, we don't want to see boss. No, this is no, 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 no. We need to go back. Don't save the game, please. What did I click? Where's the main menu? Oh. Yo, what's up, Rip? Morning. Oh, I never manually saved. That's because it went to the branching path and it didn't give you a save option. Thankfully this is here.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve?
Okay, cool. That is an end, like a hard ending. I don't know why it says start from there. I'll be right back. Just use the bathroom really quick. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Ah. Should I ping the boys? Can you click skip? No. Let's get some music going. There we go. This song's good. The boys! It's so stupid. Of course I would have a ridiculously stupid ping notification, or like a roll. I'm too unserious. Man, this is gonna be the last game that I have to play from this like director-writer. It makes me so sad. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little coffee. Just a little bit coffee. Because I just ate. During that race, damn. Feel bad for Eunice. It's a rough one. Yeah. It sucks. You're in the middle of it, so you make some decisions like very split second, and it turns out they're like devastating decisions. It sucks. But that's... yeah. You're never in those situations, so it's hard to react properly, but yeah, he was just trying to see what the attack 8-1 would look like, and it doesn't work out. I mean, it can work. He just took that life 5 and piece 6 and made it a little harder. It is nice having, like, 6-6 going into the end game at least. Like, 4-5 is way worse. 5-5 is way worse, honestly. Those life levels really scale. Like, you can survive a lot more. That's why going like life 4 really sucks. But yeah, just for resources sake, just having like shield and jump and like be available to you for less magic is really nice. I think shield is already 16, but I don't remember when shield goes to 16 actually. Okay, so we pick this up, and then we can just go lockpick it. Did we need to lockpick that one? I think so. I don't think I ever touched this. No, that's an inspection. Did I have to touch the Brahmin? I don't think so either. Yeah, we just go here.
It appears that there can you open. No. Got it.
Boom. Oops. And then it's not low to high yet, but what I do need is something. This.
Okay, this deal.
Oh, maybe we don't need the number though. There's another spot where I can just bust through. She's gonna be like, what the hell? How'd you know that? I need my propel. I'll be right back. Morphogenetic field. This one was 0809 0708. I am really curious. Let's try doing this whole thing without touching anything to like learn information. Although when we get to the other bridging path, we're probably gonna have to learn stuff, so we would fail the achievement anyways if there is one. What martial art are you good at? If I had to choose what I don't know what these two are. Muay Thai or Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I would say Muay Thai. Aren't they relatively similar though? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu uses like a lot of like the harder parts of your bones. Muay Thai, I think, hardens like flatter bones, like the shins and shit. I feel like Muay Thai also uses like the elbows and knees though. Ooh, he's getting real impish. Now he looks like an Ewok.
Another safe came out. There is a
080. 90708.
Let's just try this number.
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
This one's the voice, right? He's gonna get the thing that's like low to high. Yeah.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Wow.
An unknown, it has this.
This is my prince with Kizzy.
Kizzy's.
And what?
Can I just type it? Yeah.
What would I know? Say my prince.
My prince! It opened. How did you know?
Leon is just that easy to read.
Yeah, it is nice. It really plays into the actual plot of the first series, Zero Escape. They actually just explain how the gameplay works via the in-game
Really
plot.
takes me back. Thanks.
They're always like, dude,
Don't worry about it.
I feel like you just betrayed me. So I went with betray this time. Like there'll be a plot in Virtue's Last Reward where you betray someone and they don't. And they're like, how could you do this to me? And then you replay it and you go to ally with them instead and they betray you. And they're like, it's because I know you were gonna betray me.
You work really hard. You're not a know you.
Alright, so we do the golden safe this time. Okay, what was this? We just gonna hit play on this. It's kind of funny in fast forward actually. I wonder what Vin thinks of this song. Alright, let's open it. Do I need anything? Boom boom bam bam boom boom bam boom bam.
So bright!
Yeah, I mean it's thanks to her that I'm even playing this in the first place. So this one,
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart.
I forget what happened. I think initially, immediately what happened with the other one is like we went to the
Kizzy,
dark world
I
of
became
getting.
a locksmith. I'm gonna work clean,
Yeah.
honest. I'll
It, like,
wait
instantly
however long
flipped.
I need to. My feelings won't change.
Okay. Danger zone.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Oh
This
boy.
is a stack of cash?
You got stacks.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Kizzy.
Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
Kazuyu Kizuna.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, we gotta interact with that wheelchair. That's all we can do. Move.
There. Is this?
Time capsule. With this,
Dun dun. Boom boom. Boom boom. Okay, do we actually have to do the code or something? How? Oh, eyeball.
no way.
I don't know what the code will be right now.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12.
Oh. Well, no, I don't have a number for this. I mean, it could be the 8978, but that's usually not how these types of locks work. Oh, well, it is. Yeah, it's like 4 times, so
suppose
it doesn't
you
work.
open it by turning the dial.
Okay, so we're just gonna. Yeah, you can't pick that. Turning counterclockwise is shorter than turning clockwise. So might as well just try, right? In the other Somnium, we had to turn the book clockwise.
This isn't right.
It's a
I just wanted to try because it was only 3 seconds.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside,
I was hoping that'd be like a
the
puzzle.
glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a shorter measure. It's a good song.
I'm not worthy.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's cool.
Leon, you were both so happy,
1,
laughing with
2,
each
and
other
3 and
before.
4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and.
Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
It's only like a half step shorter.
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Oh shit. Not the slippers. Not the slippies.
Oh, good,
Bum
you're
bum bum
okay.
bum 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 bum.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
I...
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You never raped me. And you never will.
You should kill yourself now. Sorry.
Damn!
Iva, use that key.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't
I
working.
was gonna say confidence. It's like the same thing.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
Oh, is this like all in a row or something?
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
Oh shit.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I didn't know that's what that was talking about.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Usually drinking filth out of a gutter.
Iba, the next key.
You do the confidence key, right? And then Kizuna.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Dum dum. 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3.
Old talk. You have no right to be by his side.
I'm...
Mizuki,
This is the last key.
I am out of time, surely.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Oh, right in your weak ass chin, bitch. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. That's
It's hurt me more, Snake. A lot.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead,
Brr,
I
brr.
will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity.
Eternity.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
Oh, it's so much time left. 2 minutos. Right. Bid the soldiers shoot.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
A two-way mirror.
Hey, Leon, does this remind you of any voyeur content you've seen?
What?
Oh, if you don't get it, never mind.
I think Date is becoming a bad influence
What the
on
fuck
you.
is she seen? What the hell?
A freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
The Soyuz.
What kind of comparison is that?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
More than
Fine.
the soy boys.
Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what,
Yeah.
what if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
Simple
So
and
we need to
clean is the
convince
way that you're making me feel. Is this a Kingdom Hearts reference?
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki. Or hear Mizuki words this time.
Father! How could you do this?
Why have you forsaken
There's nothing
me?
wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
Dun, dun, dun,
What was
dun,
that?
dun, 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 dun.
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kisuna being threatened by her father, reaching to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you'll really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
That's all we had to say to him. Cool.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Ah, well,
Whale. Think.
oh, I never thanked you.
Think, bro.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
Which is really hard, actually.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. This is my longest yeah, boy ever.
Where's the safe?
Yeah, boy.
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Oh.
What?
Is it the other half of the frozen body?
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
It's a bald motherfucker. What's going on there? He's like a neutral... He's like a clean slate body. I guess it looks... like a bald June?
That face.
Yeah, it seems like his face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So
Oh,
there's
interesting.
no way of telling who this person really is
Okay.
by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horridori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes, Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible.
Yeah, so is this like a blank slate June? And they just kind of like dress him up and put him somewhere?
What do we need to do to accomplish that?
You got a pop-up? Oh, the bald mofo dead. Yeah. It didn't say anything about automod to me.
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Actually, I wonder if my settings say anything about automod. I don't think so. I'm out of chat for a second. Just making sure automod's off. Never really thought about that. Moderation. Oh, it's on level 2. Harmful chatter detection. Oh, that's like the likely Banovator shit. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Where's automod? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. It's on level 1. Okay, now I can put it to level 0. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if it was a automod or generic thing. Yeah, but my automod was on level 1, so I turned it off. It's like someone overhearing you playing Counter-Strike. It just needs some context. Like, oh, they're planting the bomb in B. 2 dead. 3 dead.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now.
There's 2 terrorists on A.
That is the reason we came here after all.
Chitinous material. Where did Leon go? Oh. What am I doing? What did she just say to me? Oh, we should look through Tokiko's file. Like, is it actually just telling me to go look in my, my files? Who are you loyal to? Yeah, I don't like this question, because it's like... What? Parents are... I guess my mom. There you go. I guess 3 loving, though. We wanted more impish. Nice. K-head. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. These are all the achievements in the game. So you get apparently you get stuff for this. Maybe not. Oh, you just rank up as you get more achievements. I see. Oh yeah, look at our files. I feel like this is not what it's telling me to do, but let's see. I guess she would be 6 years ago. That's cool. She's 53 years old. She's never seen her butthole. The president denies Japan, a believer in simulation theory. She sincerely believes that the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. I don't think it's telling me to look at this. We're like, we need to go back upstairs to get the file, right? I am confused. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know. Tokiko's file. We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all. Well, if I had the ability to like X-ray, it would be on the left side here. It'd be like hit Q to do X-ray, or you would click on something and it would give you X-ray. But oh, there's the wall. Jesus Christ!
It's a hidden safe.
I thought we looked at everything.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An
A
input
button.
device?
A baton. Let's just smack it.
Hey! What are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
No, but that's a great idea.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Leon.
We need your ear.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
I'm gonna yell it out loud.
Now, Mizuki,
Yeah?
it is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
But I know.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Shikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin.
Oh, is this Uru?
Uru Samizuki.
Yeah.
He was 6 years old.
The kid that went missing.
Iowa. Late at night, Shikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him.
Yeah, and Uru is the version of Terror. So Terror is actually the second one.
His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist.
So then,
One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life.
is it? I think June is actually dead then, and Uru is the one who's alive. I think June's actually dead. I think that's June, right?
Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central
Why
to
did they
Naya's
kill June?
teachings.
I guess Uru would want to kill June, but like also she was like, she seems chill with it when she was with Terror.
But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great
I guess she's just not
deception
mad
that
because
is
she
this
thinks it's all
world.
simulation.
I lost all emotion.
Yeah, no emotion.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this. As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective.
Oh. Yeah, so the other half of the body in the freezer has like stuff on the side of his face? Even though he doesn't look like June?
The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped
Oh.
mark.
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them,
That's what the mark
percent
is.
mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a voice of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't realize that was a percent. I don't think it's really easy to tell, because the photo of the body in the freezer's like not too great.
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Combining bodies.
Yes, it seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
Yeah, but when we saw Terror, the right side of his face was June's face, which is Uru. How Uru is supposed to be constructed.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th,
the body found at Devita was Jin Furroway's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes. Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Yeah, but
Now
so
we know who Terror is.
in this timeline, they never saw the right side of Terror's face. I think that's like a dead-end timeline.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute.
We can look. I'm pretty
Terror
sure though.
definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
No, it is.
But Uru
They just
is...
don't know.
Uru died February 10th this year.
Yeah, they think both are dead, I guess.
What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Leon!
Kizzy!
Kizzy.
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy, and your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want, to the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy.
Honestly, for the best, because Terror has like kidnapped her twice.
I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true.
You'll probably feel more free, man.
Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther.
Take me
To
higher.
the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Take me higher.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
Oh man, Leon. There's a lot of other things you could have correlated to this situation.
It's kind of like that.
What?
It's a lot of different comparisons we could have used.
Well, let's begin.
Oh boy.
Start the music!
Oh, he's gonna dance for her. Oh man.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friends.
So is this like an ending? Because we got endings for like duo characters all throughout the game. Like Shoma and Genny and Amame. So this might be an ending. Which means that it's going to open up like a totally new path that we didn't see before. Or it's about to branch right here. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No. I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
There they are. The girl's there too.
She called him simple. What's funny is he's like, you know what? Yeah, I am. He fucking knows it.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci
I
hired
thought
them.
he was just gonna have him arrested for some shit.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Benimio. Huh? Oh. I was like,
They vanished.
they're VR.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermal mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Yeah, if there was any doubt, that pretty much confirmed that this is Mizuki's other DNA half. Unless they're just trying to make it obvious. And it's not the case, but you know. Probably not.
Who are these chicks? The bitch
The
Avengers?
bitch
or something?
Avengers, bro.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
I high-key doubt that the Japanese dialogue said that. Dun, 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 bow, 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 bow.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh my god, it's Mizuki. Will she have the same face though? Cause like... Yeah.
So...
Wait, she has an eyeball? Like she has an AI eyeball?
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
The light of hers looks way cooler though.
Big sis? Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's...
He's gonna drive it to the warehouses and be like, oh shit. Yeah, wrong way.
Bye,
not to the ocean.
I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever too!
They're your little sisters, but that's okay. Don't be weird.
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
Bam, 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 bam. Is this strange because like
Did not appear to even notice Kizuna
the
and
mask
Leon escaping.
couldn't be removed 6 years ago, like when Date tried to remove it or something?
These guys are idiots.
So I figured it was like grafted onto her basically.
We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down.
Bum, boom, bam, ba-dum,
So let's
ba-dum,
go,
bam, bam,
Mizuki.
bam, 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 bam.
Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Ooh-ya. Boom, bing, 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 bing. Dude, let me do the Fahrenheit gameplay. I like it. As long as it's a bunch in a row. Okay, it is an ending, so it's gonna throw us an ending now. And it's not gonna dive deeper into the whole DNA sibling thing. So that's funny. We're about to learn more, but nope. That's for later. Oh. It just like reopened a dead end before. Okay. I see. Oh, this is another one. Okay. So we have two. This one too? Oh, wow. Dude, there's a lot of game left, actually. Okay, we probably aren't finishing this tonight. I just realized the green lights. So there was some piece of information here that stopped us or something? I can't remember. Everyone to be happy and a good guy winning. That might be possible.
Oh, you came.
One of those routes has everyone alive. Like, Enda, for instance. No, I don't think so. I think one of those... The one that has Enda alive, I think, is done. I think Enda's always gonna be dead.
Want something to drink? With water? You don't have... It's on... It's such a that being pointed...
Who is Terror? We know Terror is Uru, but she just said it wasn't. But I know it's Uru, so I'm just gonna say it.
Right.
Okay.
Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. For the nirvanA initiative, but to be... no. I think all these were to get revenge, right? All 3 of these, really. Like, you could say all 3 were for revenge. It could also be for the nirvanA initiative, but...
That's true, I suppose.
Yeah.
But that wasn't...
Okay, so this is nirvanA.
That's right. The nirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
Moksha.
That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing...
Like, for instance, killing Akiko was purely for the nirvanA initiative.
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Andes Komeiji was just like wrong place, wrong time. June, he just wanted to kill the person who had his mother's love.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. You have good intuition.
See, I always thought it was 6 years because they were using a new person by the time 6 years came around. Like a different half of the same DNA modified person. Of the like the secondary person. The timeline was not in a correct order. Is that what I'm trying to say? I need more context on what that means. It's not, it's one of these two.
Right.
Yeah.
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
It's just like DNA. Oh my god.
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
I can't believe it. It's just like DNA. And then follow the blue line, which led you to this point.
You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past. In other words, you jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Is there like clues to this happening in every single instance? Oh my god. So yeah, because Ryuki doesn't look any different every time you see him and play as him. So he was always in the present time. When we played as Ryuki, it was never 6 years ago. It was always present. That's crazy. That they kind of hid that in front of you the whole time. Oh, I did not expect that. That's cool. Oh, man. So the Akiko who died, there's no other DNA version of her. She just simply died in the present. And when we've spoken with her, it was always in the past. Or before her death. Wow. But Mizuki is older in the past. That's what's weird. So where are we going? Where do we want to go? These are as Ryuki, aren't they? Dude, it doesn't make any sense to me right now. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know where to go. Is it here, though? Incomplete. This is just like... I don't think this is unlocked yet, so I think we need to go here. No, I can't go here. Nice. Gibberish. Who shot who in the what now? Where does it want me to go? Somewhere that doesn't have a green light on the top, maybe? No, I don't know. You are here. Do we just go back? I think we just go back. Sorry. It's being silly.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, But I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Oh, I guess that makes sense why we saw Terror as Uru. Uru dies later.
Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Oh no, the fourth wall. We're the Freyr.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on. Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Cool. I'm so confused, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Anyone sneaking around out here? Flowers. Any sneakers?
Yeah, the same as me.
Yeah, exactly. I get like half the game right now. I just don't understand how Mizuki's in the past as her older self, that's all.
When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Okay.
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. They did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah. I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well,
Kunoichi.
Kunoichi. Which is why my existence
She's a
at
nightshade.
Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I feel like I need to like
If I
replay
revealed
the
myself
game.
to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another,
Like
you'd
as
find out.
the timeline as it's shown now. Just so I can see what the hell is happening in the past.
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents
I don't think it's
aren't
supposed to
Renju
make
and
sense right
Shoko.
now though.
I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought at least. I see.
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Unra.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Oh, she was the one getting tortured by the electricity.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me Bibi.
Bibi.
Bibi? Yeah. Bibi, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point.
That's the biggest revelation of all. You were Mr. Snuffles?
There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something.
I want to show you something.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, Bibi.
Her shocked look. Collect all persons' files? Nice. Hey, we're not going to meet any new people, don't worry. Dante. the fuck?
Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax! What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here?
She got the Valley Girl accent.
Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
We finally get to see like a reference of how big Genny's head is compared to other people.
I think I kind of get it.
Genny's head is like twice as big as Date's.
6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
This is like Hasanabe, the political streamer. This is what he looks like.
Then he got captured by terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
It's snowing.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Did it just change her name to BB? Like as we said that?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. How he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki.
Yeah, I think it switched as I just called her
Something
BB.
emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. If that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Get owned.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
The stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. Nice table, Ethan. What's up, Leon?
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
What a terrible day for rain. But sir, it's not raining.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I
Give
am
me
safe
some
and
time,
sound.
I just need a little time.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Dude, I love that game. That PS3 game.
I
Little
will
Big
call you
Sis.
Big Sis.
Still. Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Listen, we can't all be like Just. We can't be the high ass streamers.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
Mornariz.
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Blazing. Dot 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 dot.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
There was more that Iba scanned that we didn't get to finish reading. I was down to
Now
listen
do
to
you
all of it.
understand?
Just saying.
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
You changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
You switched up, Date.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron pervert.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
God, I like her voice so much more without the damn mask on, dude. That shit was so annoying.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister.
I just don't like voice modulation stuff.
That's what we came here for.
That's all.
Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Really?
only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
They're making sure to cover all their bases. It's like, we know all this information, but there's so many different timelines.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned
They don't want to leave any holes in
earlier.
the current timeline.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Nice
What's
box
this?
season.
There's some kind of device in there.
What's in the
It
box?
appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Jet-like device.
The box appears to have some kind of jet.
Yeah, thanks. Why is it still shown as green? That's all I'm wondering. Okay, that's why. Doo 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 doo.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
Takeda.
They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a %-shaped birthmark on
Just
the
kind of
left
funny
side of
that they
his face.
A holy
survived
symbol
as
for
long as each other.
100%. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco, the eyeball.
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much, unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
So we were playing as Quartz? Okay, that's what I was like, that's the only way that I could make sense of it in my head earlier. But I was like, her eyeball's different, so it just doesn't make sense. Wild.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye.
So we were actually playing as Quartz for part of this game.
But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize.
Wait.
I do not remember anything
No,
from back
that doesn't explain that either.
Because of the explosion, right?
I don't think she was ever on the HB case, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Is that what they're trying to say? I can't tell.
I've been wondering. 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
Ryuki?
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
I think we synced with almost everyone besides Date, right? I think we synced with everyone. He's like a major character besides him. Ryuki. I see him.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
It's just the other place that got blown up last time.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Stupid shameless man.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Yeah, okay. So that is what they're trying to say. I'm trying to just make sense of, like, is there any holes in that logic? That this is Quartz that we were playing as? It's just her voice was different. That's what is weird. But we're playing as Mizuki, or as BB here. I don't know if she, in her mind, perceives her voice as similar to regular Mizuki. I don't know.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
You know, like her speech pattern's a little different. What she says.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse.
But we're like in the mind of Mizuki, so, or in the mind of BB in that situation, so she could just
I had no clue it was Uru's left half.
perceive it differently. I don't know.
But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same? Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
I am a human.
Mr. Date.
You're right.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll explain everything in order.
Boom, 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 boom,
First,
boom, boom.
Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago. The motive was...
Only a small part of my plan is the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge,
He started speaking Japanese.
disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it? I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Good. I was worried that I was gonna have to go like look at the videos or something. I'm just gonna write this down. Boop, 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 boop. If I have a pencil. 1 second. I'm also gonna just be right back. Go downstairs and refill my drink. Do 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 do. Gambic. Oh yeah, pencil. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. CCF GGD, comma AEIOU AEI Gah Gahi. Or is this some sort of foreign dialect? I don't like it.
No.
No.
I converted the letters
Oh.
to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean.
I did
No
not
land
need to write that
around.
down. Oops.
I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier.
Maybe I did. We'll see.
The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame. What's Amame been hiding, dude? Bum 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 bum.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth. Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6
Yeah, we
years
know.
ago, February 11th, my
'Cause
father called me here.
Komeji found the body.
Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
But I was curious because, like, Tara really wanted this half of the body back. I didn't know if it was required for nirvanA initiative, or if it was just simply to not let the information of Jin's body getting out or anything, so that, like, police wouldn't know how to solve the case.
Genny didn't do anything wrong.
I don't think it's required for their nirvanA initiative.
And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
A ramen. Cocks out for Harambe.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
I agree with Shoma. I
Oh,
don't
shit.
want you taking Amame away.
Again, will single-handedly fuck us up, dude.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame,
Amame.
did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out. Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Yeah, how to give someone a panic attack. Hey, I just want to talk.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted
Really?
for hiding a body 6 years ago.
There's no way, right?
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of
Woohoo.
anything, then that's all the more
I've got a
reason you
bad
can't take her.
feeling.
I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna...
3 years and 1 day later. Hey, so I hit a body over here.
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me. So if you're gonna take her...
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Sorry. I can't let you do that.
Star Fox.
I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
It is, but it's also true.
Amame must know something.
But it absolutely is police tactic 101. 102? Maybe 102.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Listen, robot.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Yeah, like a half a body.
Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Stupid.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people.
Hold on, we have something really important to do. What can you not throw away? Test a figure. We want impish. What would give us impish? I feel like money. Test a figure would be crazy probably. Throw away your... What can you... Oh wait, what can you not throw away? Can't throw away pride. That would probably be... I think justice is brave. Oh, money. Yeah, cool. We're trying to get high impish because I think my other guy had like high loving or high crazy. Oh, so oh, I was gonna be like quiz time.
No way.
It's got thermite in there?
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite
It's a
bomb.
pipe bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Kenny, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Think number 2 with her. In the first game, you synced into Iris's brain a few times.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb on it.
Just fucking lock her up. It's like, alright. So anyways,
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
let's forget about her.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm just curious. How many minutes?
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Full of quarters.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Open up, put it in. Let's begin. Oh, we had a Somnium and Sunfish Pocket in the first game. Interesting. I wonder if we'll see a sync with Marco or anything.
The TV.
Dude, I want the CRT. That looks sick. Oh, it'd be so cool to have like a bunch of different colored TVs, like Game Boys, and then 64 controllers back in the day. Oh, that'd be so sweet.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
I think people do make like custom, like you can get the atomic purple casing for like some PVMs. I think I've seen that.
A quiz show.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Mine's just all gray.
I really
Gray and
don't
silver
know.
and black.
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure
That'd be a fun
of this
project.
Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
Could you 3D print a new case? Would you be able to make a translucent one though? I don't know. I guess it'd have to be a pretty advanced 3D printer.
In other
Probably
words,
really expensive then.
if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The
Fishy.
details are under look. View the information there.
This is cool.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. The way that the 3D printers print is like in layers. So I was like, was it gonna like leave lines inside of it? But yeah, maybe get rid of the lines and make it more clear. Yeah. I'll have to look that up. Just like, I'm sure there's a video of someone doing it with something much smaller. But man, you'd have to have a pretty big 3D printer or do it in pieces.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds.
Yeah, like how else do people make them though, you know? Like people make custom ones. It has to be that.
She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
I've just never seen them make anything translucent.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Well, in other scenarios, they would just use a mold and melt the plastic, I guess. That's how you would make it without one. Just, how does that work too? If it's translucent and you melt it, I feel like it gets cloudy. Sorry, I was not reading that. I was thinking about fucking plastic.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something,
Oh, yeah.
she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeiji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Volkman. I want a Volkman for my cassettes. That's a lot of mental locks. Okay. Goddamn.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Okay, so it was the information signed yesterday when Ryuki and Thomas synced into Mame. They gained some interesting info. There might be valuable information in sound. Okay. A lot of red TVs. Oh, what is this fish called again? With this thing on the top. They're like really crazy looking fish. Oh, I forget their names.
It's a Mame.
It's a Mame. Edamame.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us...
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's a Mame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this. Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Icon has cheeseburger.
Not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her. But I don't think we have anything
Someone just
that
hit like
can
a
draw more out of her.
20-gallon barrel. Bong.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama...
It's called like a sink fish? Like, what is that fish called? Damn it. Bugging me.
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's
A
the one
Volkman.
Mame always has on her.
Is a Volkman. Fast forward. Show evidence?
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change. A Volkman.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Supposed to do that one first? Huh? Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't see this was I thought it was just like linked to that. My bad.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative.
I didn't
from
look at the
someone.
bottom.
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA collected. Amame, what is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
The walking the left. I just imagine he's trying to say left here. I'm sorry, every time. He's talking in like a uwu voice.
Stop! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to
I'm one step
evaluate
closer
how she
to the
reacts
edge.
to get the information we are looking for.
And I'm about to... Dong, there it is.
Let's look around.
Best sound ever.
Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged.
So we need something damaged in
and
right side only.
Right side.
What is that? Something right side and then damaged. I don't think it'd be anything out there. What is this? I guess that's damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
I want to keep that 1/10.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I thought it was a damaged thing.
Nai's teachings.
Well, might as well use one of them at least. Bong.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Am I gonna find the damage thing? Do I want to show her right now? I can't? Oh, I can't. Okay, good. Who the hell are you?
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
I got a 2x for that.
It's an elephant figure.
I'm forced to use this 2x. Want to use it on something
now is
low.
not the time for that.
You have about 4 minutes
That's
left.
annoying.
A TV. Footage from Studio DeVita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any.
I don't think these are anything, to be
A
honest.
photo of a deep sea fish.
How is it? Take photo. We want to keep the equal 4 because if we get like a triple digit, that's going to be the best one to use. Take photo. How is it? Take photo of a deep sea fish. No, this is just nothing. Maybe something with you.
This is
We're showing. Okay, he says simulation. I don't think we should be doing this. But maybe we can show him both these things.
Amame came into contact with
Yo,
you
the lime
and
green
subconsciously
TV.
stored information
That's what
related
color
to
my
you.
first Game Boy was.
The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Okay.
Huh?
Thanks.
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nye's president's office. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji. This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It takes me to the QR video page.
Great. I guess we should have read the Fray to Free to understand what that means more.
The sign.
But that's okay, we only wasted like a couple seconds.
Fray to free. Perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
We got an X2, nice, wonderful.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
It's in the bag. Man, we want to interact with something that costs a little bit less than that. Anything else that's new? There's this thing on the table here.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Smell it. Unfortunately, I feel like I need to smell it. I mean, it's likely check pockets. Is it worth losing 16 seconds? This could potentially give us a negative one as well. Shit, that sucks.
Huh.
I'm worried that the other one's bad.
Here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Careful, Meow. So the body's next.
A body bag.
Probably show evidence. No? Fuck. Would it be one of these then? Yeah, it has to be one of these, right? Komeiji likes sweets. Fight for moksha. I guess we should have opened it to see better, but it's supposed to be Andy's Komeiji. This is the elevator code.
The hidden elevator leading the access after showing.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko.
According to the footage that was on TV, Tokiko knew Amame. Amame had a determined.
I don't feel like I have anything. Komeiji?
According to Komeiji's, he purchased cream and.
I mean, this is at least.
Mizuki,
No.
are you?
I am.
I was like, this is the only thing related to him. Frick, dude, do I not have what I need here? I don't think I do. I feel like I'm just gonna waste a bunch of time. Should have opened it. But it's actually locked me into this, so maybe I do have what I need. Oh, it was that one? Fuck.
Terror's Uru's iron mask?
6 years ago, at the studio.
I think if we cracked that open, it would have shown us something.
I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran, but they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
I have a
As
feeling I'm
Ryuki
gonna have to retry.
suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it.
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Yes. It gave me an X2. That's kind of mean. Did I? It's because I messed up a bunch.
It's Uru's.
It's Uru. If we break it, that's similar to. Although if we put it on, that's really what Amame saw. Breaking it is what Quartz saw.
No.
Fuck.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes
It
left.
gave me another
Please
X2.
hurry.
Okay, I think we have to retry.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
It disappeared.
No good. I want to.
Can't even do anything with it. Alright.
A wrench.
A wrench.
There is nowhere to.
I guess we just have a wrench now. Or it was a red herring and it's just gone.
Shoma's headphone.
Show evidence? What would we have to show? We probably want to put them on then, because we can hear something and that'll give us a clue.
Shoma. There is no point in me putting them on.
Iva, can you be on the same wavelength as me, please?
Perhaps we should put it on this. Shoma's.
I mean, we could just link it to sound. Otherwise, how would it link to elevator? No. Threatened by Tokiko? No. Although Shoma has spoken with Tokiko. And the threatening could have to do with him as well. Let's just do sound first. Okay.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium.
Damn. She started placing bodies everywhere? That's crazy.
It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Is Uru the only one she placed? She killed Akiko. She would have had to put Akiko somewhere. Akiko was in her own office though, so that wouldn't have had to be moved too much. But the thing is Amame has to take the bodies to the splitting machine underground in the genetic lab.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Okay, we got that elephant. There is the mask. And the TV. And the fish.
A TV.
It's the fish. Fishy, fishy. The mask is half gone? Okay, so we did create half a mask out of it.
The iron mask. It's broken and...
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right... This is... the statue at Horadori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Oh, these are the steps that we heard.
I thought I heard something.
But she didn't detect any other bio signatures.
I think you're just hearing things.
I guess because she backed out.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
Amame is a robot.
This conversation would not
You
have played.
are a robot.
Amame knew how to get to the basement.
And I thought it was keys in it.
I suppose she was headed there on that day too. But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. I'll do this right.
I think we need to retry though. I'm just gonna go as far as I can so I have as much info to save time as possible. I don't think we need the Komeji like Sweets one.
Mizuki,
shut up!
Sorry. Sorry.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
What's going on with that jacket? Is that her hair?
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Bing bong.
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Oh yeah, I said mother.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Now the quiz show question makes sense.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
A lot of flashbanging going on.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh,
Mame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening. If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
I keep choosing the right side answer because that's usually what she does. But I hope that's not like adding more time. I think it is. I think I was supposed to choose that and it wouldn't give me that
Right
second
there.
try.
Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Although I'm assuming time doesn't matter right now.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it.
Your hair is
I need
freaking
to
out
do
here.
it. This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one.
I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here, right in front of you. He killed my dad, all for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it! Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge. You. It's all your fault.
Good thing we grabbed the wrench.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Mizuki Chapter 5 M1. M? We're halfway through the alphabet with that route. Shut up, Pewter.
Mame, I think I
It's
understand.
like, I didn't say anything.
Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
"5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Vita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Vita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's
How the hell did she get
office.
the body all the way over there?
She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk.
Like, probably the robot, but like... Isn't there like a long distance between the two?
And about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office. Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I guess the staircase that leads to the basement in Nice is like really close to Horodori or something.
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Beep boop beep boop beep boo.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
A human being.
But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Boo 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 boo.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs, so he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita.
Yeah, I want to see this all on a map.
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda. And there must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point
Yeah, that's why I
cannot
want
be
to see.
reduced further.
Like, what lines are they drawing with the
Cannot be
chakra
severed
points?
from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Show me on the map. Okay, thank you. Okay, so by checking, is it gonna just tell us where the body was? We know Yoyagi had Chikara, his right side, his left side. And then his other half was at the school. So his is like in a line like this. Stadium had Uru. And then Studio Tavaita was the other half of that. June's other half. Nice had Tokiko. Is this the Misaton department store? That is the one that looks like the carnival? I think so, right? Is that it? Where was the other half of... She was at Horodori, right? The other half of, Akiko. And then the other one is at Nai's Japan branch underground. Oh, we already had that placed. I think that's it. Iowan Garden didn't have one, right? Did we? I don't remember where it was, if so. Ikume's shrine had a body inside, I think, actually, right? Whose was it? That might have been the other half of Akiko, actually. The balloon was in there, I think. Alright, let's just look back at this. Okay, Jin was Devaita and Misaton. Oops. Misaton. Do. So that ends here. Oh yeah, and then Andy's Komeiji was also at Studio Devaita.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio
Oops.
Devaita, just like Jin's.
And then at the amusement park. Which is Misaton department store, I think. It's like crossing over this. Which is the stadium, right? The stadium was like a more recently built place. But we have these over here too. So yeah, Chikara was yeah, I'm already counting that. Yoyagi and Sekibahai. So is it just a stadium?
Why put Komeji's body in the same places? And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Boom. B. So we're not really counting Nai's Japan Ranch. We wouldn't be counting... I don't think Ikuma's was a place. So X marks the spot, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
I have a hard cutoff of 1 more hour. Says we want to try to wind down around midnight. So we'll see if this can finish in an hour. You have to make a cutoff somewhere. It's a lot of dudes.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC.
Guess that's why no one's here.
This guy's like Tupac Shakur. He's writing a song that's talking about the people in the club. How does he know no one's here? Yes, make it like a high, make a
How
hiney
much longer are we
ho.
gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
It's underground, isn't it?
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
That's not what we said.
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Boom, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Now's our chance to show off our Fahrenheit prowess.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Oh, that's...
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
What? I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Hopefully she doesn't have a pacemaker.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Damn, I can't believe he's doing this without porn. Okay. I guess this is a pretty weak version of Date still.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, nirvanA.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it. Where's the rocket?
I guess it probably was like a certain kind of thick enough metal that it couldn't get x-rayed. Oh, hey, new song just dropped.
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
Boom, boom.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Well, I'm made of human. Let me go.
What do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Beep,
Sounds
beep,
easy
boop,
enough.
beep, beep, boop.
BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
Switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Who's going Terminator mode?
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and God take care. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Dante, let's go!
Oh, it wouldn't work. I was like, I can see it. Hey, at least I'm hitting it. Ooh, hey, it's a clean shot. We're good. Ooh, that's threesome organs.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Oh shit, use real bullets, I think.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Why? Don't pull her up. She's like twitching.
Show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Damn, drifting in a Hummer.
You guys, you're here too?
Running amok.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry, that reflecting wall must be controlled from the...
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Stop laughing. The hell? Oh, Date went somewhere. Date in the center.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
I just assume you can't enter the center
I don't
with
think
an
any of you
eyeball.
can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function, so I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be...
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your...
You got it.
For the future...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. I should have listened to that one. I kind of want to like re-listen to it in the log if we have access to it. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep my voice down because I think my sister is streaming. Horia.
Izzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moba's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Where are they?
Oh, Ryuki took a shot.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date,
Dong ding.
please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date, thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die!
Damn, they just insta-kill him?
Always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Hey, it's the song, finally. Oh. I wasn't ready.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes! Hurry! Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Izuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. At least they finally let that song play. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Can my eyeball go through? Just gonna like tear it out of my head. You're so loud, Tabor. Oh, the bottom hand's really cool on the piano.
It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Audio.
Just a little more.
She bought this online. Rocket ship motorcycle.
Can't be.
She used the Silk Road.
Mizuki. Baby, the bomb. Got it.
Oh, I hate that it made me mash. Oh, I'm sorry. The game audio just shot up to the red. Fuck. That's annoying. That's like a buggy audio.
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Is this considered paramotoring? You look like a dumbass now.
Thanks, Mizuki.
So Ryuki?
Mizuki?
Jeez.
Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Epilogue. We did it. I think this was 7 sessions. A couple of the sessions were pretty long too. Like 5-hour and an 8-hour one, I think. Did an 8-hour one like 4 days ago. Love the drum beat in the song. This is not how a hi-hat sounds though, but
I'm glad everything worked out.
it's okay. I don't think it's supposed to sound like a hi-hat. It's like you're like muting a ride cymbal constantly.
Good job, you two.
Or it doesn't like have a lot of the high end recorded after the initial hit.
How long
Anyways.
has it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
Dun, dun, dun.
It'll wear off in
Boom.
6 months or so.
Boom. Mario.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me. He's just introverted.
I'm just letting you know right now. This game is probably gonna end with a musical number.
Oh, that.
Almost
We weren't
guaranteed.
able to completely recover the memory, but
The days I spent with Iva, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Dun, dun, dun. Raise my pay.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Everybody give him a bruh.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Everybody give him a bruh ×2.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you
I
could
don't
have done.
think Ryuki's dead. They wouldn't just like kill him that fast and then, you know.
But why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
Dun, dun.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I
Dun.
couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
Bum, bum,
But
bum.
Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah.
Bum,
I didn't want him to
bum,
find out,
bum, bum.
but
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it. I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
Tama and
I have a
yeah,
special present
I guess that would work out, huh?
present?
They would be
Left in a
very
special
oddly
place. You should find
a
it.
good
A
combo.
special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're
Bing,
planning,
bing,
but
bing,
I
bing,
guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again.
bing.
Well then, yeah, let's get going. Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Oh, we have to go to each individual place.
Shoma,
Dun, 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 dun,
It's
dun,
okay.
dun. We haven't heard this
You
song
don't
in a
have
while.
to beat around the bush.
I hate the song.
I thought long and hard about
I just
how
hate
to
carnival
feel about
music.
my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever. I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might
Yeah, I
not
would
be too
imagine.
long.
Like you killed a killer.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
It wouldn't be like life sentence. I wonder how that works. I have no idea.
I think about it a lot.
Like in our own court system.
6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
Yeah, I saw a lot of those.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
He's also dead in a lot of them, but that's fine.
Oh, the number code?
In all of them except for one.
I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
Oh, that's how the BATS 490 was. It's the same way that we had to do the 12 letter
It's the same as before. Host and ring dig.
host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, that's the answer.
Those coordinates point...
The stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that.
Wow.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Glad we got through that one quick.
Anyway,
Get me out of
I'm
here.
going to continue to live. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll
Nice.
continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
And that's the beginning of Detroit Become Human. I like this song.
You opened back up.
Bring, 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 bring.
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Ding, da, 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 ding, ding.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this.
All these made up laws, like, yeah, if you knew, it's fine. If it's 3 years out, it's okay.
I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan in order to prevent the spread of TC PERS. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's
Okay.
what she told me to tell you.
I'll write that down. Horizontal is multiplied? Yeah. Darkness multiplied by night. Dark times light.
Horizontal.
Dun, 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 ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
BB. Sagondese. Sorry. Dude, my voice is ass today. It's so bad.
Date.
It's like more often than not. Oh my god, his face.
Date.
What is his mouth doing, dude?
Date.
Well, Date's been like this all week. I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by
What the
female.
hell's all this? Vert equals male. What the hell's on this?
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical.
Sounds meowing right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial
Do I
code?
look like a cat to you, boy? Jumping all nimbly bimbly from tree to tree?
Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
You ever just want to watch Super Troopers?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Oh, he might actually be dead. Okay, that sucks. He got done dirty.
Oh.
Like, we played half the game with him. And he just gets shot and he's like, Date, no, and dies. That's it.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
That's crazy.
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
She screams, die, motherfucker.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
25.5. What's this puzzle we gotta do?
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
Huh? Why do you ask?
About going to Horodori Institute 6 years ago.
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation.
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras.
Yeah, this girl's a robot.
So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it.
They never disproved my theory. I'm just saying.
Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
Yeah, they didn't let us x-ray her. I was like, dude, for sure.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big
Little
sis.
big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
That's where Oda is. Friggin' Oda.
Look, Mizuki, I finally have an orichalcum trident.
All this means is that you've spent so much fucking money here that they give you like, it's like a gacha game.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
You're not my friend.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food.
Yeah, free pickles, cheapskate.
Yo, free pickles? I'll take it. Shit.
Oh, that's when you get and she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Brother, what? That's when you get one of the mermaid.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB, not to mention he tried to brainwash all of, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did. He was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him, and you take that into it.
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Are they trying to set up for like a third game with the order of percent? I think that's what's happening. The first game kind of set up Nizet laws.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you.
That would be cool. I just hope the director returns for it.
Female is 6.607.
Okay. 6.607.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris,
and we saw those 3 being held up, or I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma,
Roboji.
and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
For now, we got the info, so look, yeah.
Get me out of here. The hell's she doing here?
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back. Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
What? Why would I do that? Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
What the hell?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon.
S wandering out the window.
Solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Hort's made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
We just.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah, we did.
Did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me? Got it. Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
he,
Okay, here we go.
is he gonna rub him on the fat guy?
2, 1. The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
Bro, I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Can't really see her from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. What an idiot. Tired and fainted. Bum 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 banana. Bum bum bum. Hey, it's this guy.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but...
What's up, dude?
Mamoru.
What?
Whoa, we just missed her hair. Who's doing crazy shit?
Weren't you
Look at
Tokyo's
that.
secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
His fucking like his furrowing like moves as he talks.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough. I'm a heavyweight.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What?
Hey, Mamoru.
Maybe my heart can't take it. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species?
And even her hair is broken.
I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
More boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
I don't think we're gonna evolve this guy.
You solved the case already, but you're still... Well, 6 years ago, on February 15th...
So Sajima, that's true, I forgot about that.
Why do you suppose he did that?
I thought it was just to get Iris to hear that shit so we would figure something out in her Somnium.
Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor, but that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him, the man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Damn, So's had a lot of kids that he just abandoned.
Boss, as in your... I don't know. I haven't...
Boss left us, but we don't know where. She said something about...
I see. Then why don't I...
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, milky white orbs of... has the biggest... That is...
Who cares? That's what I...
We'll put that aside.
Can we put it aside?
Okay. Time to get Oh, balls. Where is the present?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Okay.
So, how about it?
Just need one more number though.
Go to not. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Bob. I am sure Mama is only stringing.
But
I feel like he always tells us to go to Nice.
I don't know. He's not. He disappeared. Maybe he fled the.
Flood the country?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed. He must have thought the authorities would eventually. So he decided to leave.
Bum, 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 bum.
Mama, we're gonna.
Already? I wanted to talk more about.
We'll save that.
Oh, come back again. You're already.
No.
No alcohol for you.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came. Have some Alfrey instead.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's 12 o'clock, but I think it's like this and then one more screen, hopefully.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people. Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable and that you two were subject to. I wasn't ignoring the I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know?
This is not the same as TC. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously, for example, severe congenital heart diseases. Now,
Baby, that's great news.
Wow.
Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah, Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Please, don't ask me about
He still hates Leon.
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Your adoptive mother, she gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Alright, there we go. Cool.
Mr.
Come back again, and please continue to.
We will. Yeah.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chain. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staffs, you would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
For the sake of...
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're showing every character we've talked to.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching?
Look at me! Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
It's a nurse. So then we have the Kagami here, maybe, with the other guy, Mr. Mustache. No, maybe not. It's a mochi.
Still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to 9, the hidden secret.
What's the last secret?
Well. Got coordinates here. 139.7145. 4 times 6.607. 35.6778.
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she
Yeah,
kill
what's his face?
herself?
Samochi. Mr. Tsutsio Gugagashi.
Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tana.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Okay.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you, the one
Me?
listening to me now.
Is it me?
Yes, the Freya.
It's me, I'm the Freyer.
Now.
I made this game. Smile.
The stadium?
I think these
What
are the
we doing
coordinates of the math equation we just did, so that's kind of annoying.
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by feet.
Now,
She just did the
numbers
math
that Mr. Chieda
for
and
us.
Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.
5.4 times 6.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal.
Darkness.
Do 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 do.
5.479 times 25.
Okay, those numbers. 35 point. Don't they sound familiar? Oh.
North 35.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in this, but
So, wonder what we do with that number that Akiko gave us. Oh my god.
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Here's the ending.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Oh, okay. He's just alive.
Took
Okay.
you long enough.
The dot says it's trolling.
In there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
I mean, to be real, Mizuki also took like some kill shots,
But I feel
and she
no
was totally
pain at all.
fine. But she's like genetically enhanced, and he's not.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean she's the devil. But
Girls are the devil.
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes.
You playing that foosball again?
Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Here it is. Get ready for cringe. We love cringe. Dun,
Here
dun,
we
dun,
go.
dun.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music! On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
I see all of the smiles in their pics online.
Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense.
Damn, dude. Ande's Komeji is not going to be in this dance number. That's sad.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
He woke up from a bit of music to this. Oh no. Perfect timing, let's be real. TYGG's. Oh, he's doing the robot. Let's go. Damn, getting killed that. Hey, sweetie. Good morning. Yeah, thanks for the GG.
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This may be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, not maybe.
Yeah, I hope you got some good sleep before you had to wake up.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that
The creak in your neck, oh no. You sleep on it wrong?
It's true that we can get
Aw.
ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're
Yes, the pain is spread from here to here. It's been about 3.2 hours. You count hours of sleep by pain in your neck. I count it by dreams. I wish we could switch that. I can finally look up the OST. I get to add it to my playlist. There's a few good songs in here. I really like of the new ones. Leon's Somnium song is really good. There's some other good Somnium ones. Yeah, the gimmick with the timelines in this game being out of order without you realizing is really cool. This moment they introduced that, I just like didn't expect it, and I was like trying to wrap my head around it. But it makes sense that Quartz is the one that was in the past, and she's 24 now. It does make a lot of sense. Because I was like, there's a kid version of Mizuki when Kizuna gets her back broken. So it just didn't make sense. But it's because Quartz wasn't there for that part. She just wasn't there whenever Mizuki was there. Basically. Or she was hiding her face from Mizuki in any scene. So she would switch outfits for those specific times. Do 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 do. So if we load the autosave, I wonder if we can go through the same timeline and just go to the places that we want to do our Somniums. Because I want to get the achievements for that. Okay, now we can just like look at them. I was worried about this before. You found it. Oh, this is a reference to 999. What is that? Oh, we didn't get one with what's his name again? High Inquisitor. Kuseimon Master. You probably have to use 3 SSR units in that Somnium. No, I was wearing the pumpkin. Why didn't I get this one? Hanako's Nightmare Bad End. This feels like a Corpse Party. Wonder if this was a Corpse Party reference I missed. Hanako? I don't remember who Hanako is though. Gotcha, got ya. This one's just getting all the invisible eyeballs. There's so many to get. Okay. Wow, people have gotten 10% on the final one. A lot of completionists on this game. Yeah, like even if you look at like the percentage of like the late game stuff, it's at 50%. People who got this game like actually played through the whole thing. Oh, so there's this that we didn't get. This is related to the number Akiko just gave us. Huh, I wonder what that is. There might have been a place somewhere in the game where I could have inputted this number. 4388 438558. Wonder where that is. It would probably be in Akiko's Somnium then. That's my guess. Ba, 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 ba. Just gonna look at something really quick.
Goodbye, little.
Okay, cool. We could switch it to... Okay, so it's like these main two that it switches between. I see. So there's some that have like a dark light at the top. Like it's unlit. I wonder if that indicates anything? Some are pink. Some are gray. That might just mean there's like content to get a achievement with still. Like these two don't have a green light on the right side of them. Yeah, I'll figure this out for next time. I like the aesthetic of the whiteboard in the background. It's like really nice looking actually. Like it's like actually scanned like from real life or something. It looks really realistic. Anyways, it's time to go to bed, or at least wind down. So thanks for hanging out. There's still more to do. Yeah. I figure get all the achievements so we can see all the content in the game, at the very least. We're gonna play it just style. Super completionist. Have a good night and a good morning. TY hanging. Yeah, I hope you get some good sleep. Hope it works out. 31.7 hours. Pretty much 31 hours. 0.7 of that was when I bought the game like 2 years ago and then refunded it. Night night. Yeah, have a good morning, Anne. Good night, everybody.